I meant to save it for a few minutes out, but we are here and ready for this one. I left my mount because I was coming down here to enter the 50-50 for the day, and yeah, but we are here and ready for this one.
Chestnut Auto.
So there we go.
Bangor Wholesale Laminate.
Welcome on in. Hopefully everybody's having a good time.
The Depot Country Store, Albion Mini Mart, Hilltop Store.
Here we go.
Jim's Garage.
I work here and I work at Wiscasset as well. It's our holiday.
Wire Nut. LLC.
33.
33, all right. Preference of color?
Let's go with the pink. And say, actually, which one are you drawing the winner out of first? Are you drawing the winner out of pink or out of salmon? Okay, I wasn't sure if you were specifically drawing the winner of pink or salmon. All right, well, hey, have a good night.
Thank you, too. Good luck.
So there we go. So we went and grabbed our 50-50 tickets. We are here and ready for our week 2 racing. We are definitely a little late tonight, but we'll be live here. We'll be getting heat races started shortly, as again, we were a little late getting up here, but rocking the new haircut. Feels nice not have hair in my face every 5 seconds. But yeah, once we get up here, we'll have our mount and we'll be a little bit stabler. Oh, and my buddy just arrived at Atlanta. Alright, so there we go. Do have the racetrack right here, so don't you guys worry. It's not going to be only on...
On the 50-50. Someone will win a season pass to the grandstand side. I'd like to thank Main Lawn Speedway for donating that. At this time, I'd like to ask everybody to please stand, remove your hat as we honor our nation's colors.
All right, there we go. Yeah, national anthem is complete, and we will be getting heat races started here shortly. But yeah, we're just chilling out here. So we got our first wave of heat races already on deck. Welcome on in. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Hey, Red Zone, how's it going? Hope it gets fun today. Yeah, it certainly will be. So I'm going to try my best to hold it steady, but I don't know how well that's going to work. Alright, so there we go. Again, right now we're just kind of waiting. We should have cars coming, getting ready to get bunched up and on track here. When they do emerge, they will emerge out of turn 3 over there. And then down into turn 2 over there is where the pit entrance is. So we're just going to kind of keep an eye over here until the cars start to rise from the pits. So I believe we've got our normal about 5, I think it's 5 heat races, and they've got one special series that won't be running heats. Oh, what's up, Brian? How's your week going? Oh, it's been good. It's been busy. As I say, we've been absolutely slam busy. Was down at card night last night. Filmed a couple of card videos for the card shorts over for the gaming channel. Didn't get the chance to record the voiceover for it before coming out here, so. Oh, I just realized why this might not be as stable as I wanted. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that, slid onto the lock button there, but yeah, we got a busy week ahead of us. We got this race here tonight, then we got Cup tomorrow night. Sunday, Monday, I don't think we have any content directly planned. I might do a Cup Series race recap. Then we got our, then we'll have then Monday, and then on Tuesday, Kyle Busch is coming up to Oxford, which will be over there once again for both Tuesday and Wednesday. So a doubleheader of Kyle Busch racing before card night again on Thursday, and then back here on Friday. So it's a very busy week ahead of us. Hopefully you guys are excited for this one, and we will be getting this one going. Who is racing for now for this heat? I literally just got up here, so I didn't get a chance to see any of the practice sessions, so I don't know the order of any of the heats. Because typically they practice in the order that they're going to be doing the heats, but I think we're about to see some cars. Yeah, here come some race cars. So whichever series this is going first. And there's a big cloud of smoke over here in either smoke or dust in this corner here. All right, 5-lap heat. Pro 4s. Okay, we got Pro 4s up first. Yeah, the green car is new this week. Green car wasn't here last week, number 5. And I actually know a driver who will be entering next week's race in addition to the field that we have. So.
The 21 is Caleb Benassi out of Vassalboro. In the 54 this week, Jason Lynchford out of Monroe. The 8 is Brandon Hickey out of Unity.
So here we go, green flag for a 5-lap heat.
the 30 had some engine problems last week. Getting the engine worked on.
Yeah, Odette should be racing tonight. 2 left, 2 more to go. But yeah, Odette should be racing tonight, just not in this field.
Donald Giggy of Tony Looney Reynolds was nice enough to put this guy together so he can still run and keep his point.
White flag, 1 to go.
Coming out of third. Jason Linscott second. Caleb Benacci third. King Road.
All right, there we go. I'm gonna try and upload all the heat races I can as short video, as somewhat short videos here. Maybe not YouTube shorts, but there'll be regular videos here on the channel. So hopefully you guys will enjoy some shorter videos like those.
And the booth break beside the kids zone.
And I say we already grabbed our 50-50 tickets. We did that right at the very beginning. We went and grabbed a bunch.
Selling them from time to time. Should be a good cause. Good
So
crowd
we have
tonight.
pink numbers 33 through 65, it looks like.
I'll be
So-
reading off a bunch of names from the kids zone. Something new they're doing this year is they're gonna have a birthday party once a month. So these names are for the first 6 months of this year. They will have a party tonight at 7:45.
And I say if you walk closer to the steel beam, there's more support. There will be less bounce if you walk closer to the steel beam there
Leah Brooks,
versus stepping in the middle where there's more give.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of give for me.
Scarlett
Yep.
McMorrow,
Okay. I'll send you some video.
Aurora McMorrow,
I sent you a picture. What else is going on? Anything? Oh, like.
Jayla Glidden,
Yeah.
Linda Ross,
So you're working
James
tomorrow.
Linscott, James Lander, Brady Doe,
After
David Brown,
breakfast. And
Wyatt
stuff.
Mountain, Clara Jaguar,
I'd still love to see you come up.
But yeah, the car I was really looking forward to seeing that isn't racing tonight because it wasn't painted in time. So they'll be making their debut next week for their first race of this year.
Jason
So
Hale,
nice to wake up.
Ooh, and Atlanta in a lightning hold. Yikes.
Dakota Glidden
Battle
Jr., Josiah Hinton,
So here we go.
Yep. And I'll tell you, I felt bad for the guys today, but I know.
Reed,
63, 27, 04,
That's it.
Golden Hall birthday,
21, 35,
7:45.
89,
Birthday to all of you.
and 22. A lot of car. I'm liking the turnout so far for the races tonight. And nope, we got one last straggler. It looks like number 51 coming out of the pits here.
I don't know.
Better late than never.
On track now for their 5 lap heat. Is your dirt stop.
All right, so these are the dirt stocks. So there we go. Uh-oh, 94 going to the rear of the field. Wonder why 94 is going to the rear.
Ben is driving a van. Looks like the first year they came back. It was 90-something there, and it's like one of those.
All right, they're getting the hurry-up signal, which means I believe I think next time we may get the one to green. And the 51 down the back straightaway appears to be dragging apart. Yeah, 51 appears to have something hanging off the back end of that car.
All right, I'll talk to you. Yeah, take care. Bye-bye.
And they may be getting the one to green here. Okay, maybe those are just the mud flaps that I saw hanging off the 51. He was just really slow for whatever reason. All right, doubled up, ready to go racing.
Is outside. Went up to the 6 here, the 27 of King,
Oh, no, one to green. Thought we were going green that time. So going the one to green, giving the 51 the signal to speed right up because we are getting ready to go racing here. Hopefully our car will be less covered in dirt than it was last week. Oh no! Lap 1 and we got a car off. Well, that was an exciting lap 1. Caution flag is out. That was an exciting lap 1. Caution flag's out. Gonna try and clip these things so we can. And I say it looks like it's gonna be a quick caution because they're already all bunched back up.
89, Jared Brown, out of North Carolina, Vermont. Winner of the first 2 weeks.
All right, they're gonna get a 1 to green here. 1 to green. One more lap around and they'll go back to the green flag.
Sorry, I'll let you keep talking.
All right, here we go. Let's see. We got 4 people hanging out in chat. Thank you for this. Decided to spend a portion of your very valuable Friday night here. As we go green, green, green. Green flag's out. We are back to racing. And the Xfinity Series teams are covering their cars in Atlanta. But we're green flag here.
Hard to hold the inside.
Yeah, that run off the cushion looks more effective here. All right, 2 to green, 2 to go, 2 to go. They'll get a white flag this time. Door to door as they take the white flag. Caution flies on the white flag lap. Will they get another attempt? Are they going to get a green-white checker? We don't know.
Wow, he got him on the outside, too.
And I say, are they going to say, is this just over, or are we going to get a green-white checker?
How much you want to bet?
21 beat 35 on that restart, but we're going to have to wait and see if we get another one or if they're just going to bring him down pit road here. And say, did anyone see which car actually spun? I was gonna say I didn't see the car spin because I was focused on the battle for the win. And it looks like they are gonna pull him down pit road, and that will be the end of that heat race. That was a great one. Hey, they managed to crash when it mattered on lap 1 and lap 0, or the end of lap 5 when coming to the checkers.
They say the guy on the outside got him, right?
Yeah. Weird thing. Wait. So the top 2 pulled off. Everybody else is still out here. Why'd the top 2 pull off? Because all these are all the same drivers that have been out here. Yeah, the race leader's not even on the track. Where's the race leader? I think they're gonna give his spot back because I think the 2 leaders thought the race was over and they were heading to the pits.
It was tight. I thought it was.
Yeah, so it looks like they will get a green-white checker here to solve this one, and so it'll be yellow for a minute or 2 while they get the 21 back out here and get him his spot back. But yeah, that is an unfortunate spot for the 21. Again, that caution flag coming out on the white flag lap is a weird situation. Does look like they are going to get the 1 to green. And the 21's green-white checker finish, and the leader is nowhere to be seen. Single file restart. Leader is nowhere to be seen. Number 35 in second. Looks like he will take over this lead. Go. Green. Here we go, white flag, 1 to go. One to go here, and the 35 has a lead. And through the smoke, a green-white checker, and the 35 wins heat race 2. All right, there we go.
See much lighting out there.
Oh, trust me, this track is pretty well lit.
No, I'm talking about the warning lights.
Oh, the warning lights, yeah.
I see one over there. I see one there.
Yeah, there should be one on every pole if they were doing this the right way.
Yeah.
Then again, when have people in Maine ever done things the right way? Yeah.
What part?
Waterville.
We're in Belgrade.
Yeah.
Okay, cottages.
We have dirt tracks where I come from, but nothing like this. They're banked
Yeah.
and they're wet constantly, like mud tracks. But it's a lot of fun. It's not like this one getting all the dust.
New Mexico.
Well, yeah, we needed the water truck out there last week because it was dusty last week.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, here we go. I believe this is the teens coming out now, teenagers.
Waving the green flag, heat race.
Where's 75? 75 was the most entertaining thing on track last week.
Waving the green flag.
I wanted to see 75 versus 78. I want to see the repeat. And say 75 versus 78. Those two got into each other last week. I want to see a repeat. Well, maybe not a repeat, but I want to see them battle it out again. But yeah, my buddy down in Tennessee always gets to brag about all of his dirt options down there. Because, yeah, they've got some really good dirt to race on down there.
Before. We've been to a lot of the other ones.
Yeah.
Well in the air.
So here we go. Let's say 6 cars in the teen division. The teens. Yeah, this is the teenage division. But we're missing the number 75 from last week.
17 a gray Malibu will be 17. The other classes, his brother's all 19. And then the minivan is 8 and something. I can't make out the other number out of the other. Got a big unicorn.
Green this time. Green this time. And that black car did not get going.
Give her a hand. She did a good job.
Oh.
And gold to 78.
Whoa! Up in the marbles.
78 on the cush. I actually had a highlight from the 78 that I didn't get to post last week.
Chris, I was thinking about your little Subaru Brad there.
Oh!
We hit the tire.
We hit the tire! We hit the tire! Someone hit the tire!
I didn't see it.
All right, no flag. Why is there no caution? He's safe there until somebody else does the same thing on the next lap. Yeah, he's safe until somebody else makes the same mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, it's done. Well, there you go.
And here we go, 22. It's the last lap of the heat. And here we go, caution it, checkers, and the yellow at the same time. And I say last week there were 2 pickup trucks and they were the class of the field all night.
Really?
Yeah, 75 more so than than this truck that was out here. I'm not sure if 75 just didn't get out in time for the heat race, but yeah, they were here last week. I'm not sure where they are this week. Shouldn't still be fixing the truck, but they did have some contacts, so they did have work to do this week.
This is funny. This is funny. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, they told me it was a dirt track. It's banked and everything.
It's like, this is banked about as much as Loudon is. Which definitely sticks to the Northeast theme, but yeah, no, this is nothing compared to some of the bigger dirt tracks in terms of banking. There we go. After a spring where we could not get away from rain, and now we're needing to water the track. Because literally almost every practice session they tried to host this spring got rained out. Yeah, we got rain nearly every weekend. Including... Because yeah, they were supposed to do. They were having a practice session the day that they were selling the season passes, and the practice session got rained out, and I kept seeing trucks with race cars passing me as I was heading towards the track, and I was like, please just let somebody be there so I can get my pass. Because that was the last day of their on-site like $50 off discount, so I was like, I wanted the $50 off for the season discount. Yeah, I mean, it's like a 15-20 minute drive from home, so.
Perfect, yeah. Yeah, it took us 40 minutes to go.
Yep.
Yeah, 20 minutes into Waterville, that's perfect.
Yep. And I say, possibly less depending on how fast you want to go on this back road.
Yeah.
Because it's a 50-mile-an-hour zone. I can promise you, some people don't go 50 on that road.
What's all your other regular
I mean, no, I totally obey the speed limit.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, I believe it.
Yep.
I'm not a cop.
Yep.
Do they do the inside and roll?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Oh, he's coming back.
Yeah, he'll do a lap on the inside.
Didn't know if they could afford the water.
They can because they packed the stand so heavily this week. Last week they didn't have quite as many people, so they couldn't afford to water it as frequently. But yeah, I will say it was.
They're putting in all new boards. They're putting in all these new boards for this year.
2 years ago, I think it was, because they only just reopened because they were closed for a while. In fact, at one point they were talking about adding speed bumps to the racetrack back when it was still a paved oval. So it used to be a paved oval, and they were. I think this was around 2018. There was an article talking about the legitimate discussion around them potentially adding speed bumps to the paved track.
Last year's t-shirts and hats for $10.
Unbelievable.
I have absolutely no idea why you would add speed bumps to a racetrack. I mean, I can understand if you were just abandoning traditional race cars and wanted to add in big bumps for snowmobiles, just completely abandon regular racing entirely, but yeah. But then it got bought out by the new ownership group that's taken over it now, and they converted it from pavement back to dirt around 2021 into 2022, and I think. Oh yeah, you should see how packed it gets when the Scone cars come up here, the Sprint Cars of New England series. They pack this house. They came up here
Maybe they could afford the new stands then.
Yeah, they had to finish off the rest of the stands down there. I would love to sit all the way down there in turn 3.
That would be a nice.
But during one of the Scones races, they only had one ambulance on standby, so they had to delay the second half of the race to after all the others so they could wait for the ambulance to get back. Because there was a crazy airborne flip off in turn 3.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, the Scone Sprint Cars of New England had 2 races here. They had one around midsummer and then one in September, which was their championship race.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, their championship finale was here. I don't know if they've got any races this year, but yeah. Yeah, best way to keep updated is with the Facebook page.
For $20.
And here we go. We got race cars. Let's go. All right, we got another pickup truck. Oh, there's a number 75 truck. It's not the same one from last week, but yeah. Yeah, when we get to the Junkyard Warriors, you'll see the Mohawk car come out and probably dominate a decent chunk of the race.
Mohawk car.
Yeah, Zach Odette, number 19, with the
That's what we're here with his brother's race.
19 and 17.
Yeah.
17's
We're here.
17 is Zach's brother.
Yep.
Yeah, 19 is.
Yeah, because
Did a couple classes.
Zach Odette, Zach raced 2 classes last week. I assume he'll run the same 2 this week. But yeah, he and another driver nearly missed that tire last week. Yeah, narrowly missed it. One went to the left and one went to the right of the tire, splitting it.
When do they do the minivans?
Minivans? I don't remember them doing minivans much last year, and they didn't have them last week.
Well, you know, today. We got them today.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't here every race last year, so it's possible that we just don't have them.
The Junkyard Dog. Have your picture taken with Checkers.
Yeah. Yeah, good old Checkers. Brand new for this year.
Now it's Heat 2 for your teens division.
Yeah, Checkers' first year as mascot of the racetrack. But yeah, I think this is only their 3rd season in operation, though, after the reconfiguration and the change of ownership.
Danielle, you dare?
But they do a great job down here.
Her outside is 51. Bentley Hamilton out of Burnham.
Okay.
Inside row 2 is 74 of Kipling Aldrich out of Haverhill, New Hampshire. 75 is Colton Allen out of Bucksport. 16 is Lincoln Dodge out of Troy, a rookie. Rounding out your field, another rookie. The 03 is Drew Overlock from Franklin.
But yeah, last week the rookie race that they ended with was a major downer.
Really?
All 3 cars were in a different zip code in terms of speed. Green.
Bentley Hamilton is 51.
Yep.
75 is all over the
Now
back of the other guy. He said Zach is next.
Okay.
Then them.
Whoa!
Let's see. Can we see a spin and win? Spin and win. Let's go.
Bentley Hamilton, you leader in the 51.
Let's say that truck finally got the red car out from in front of him, and yeah, he now has a little bit of work to do to run down the leader. Two laps to go.
'75 had a good start and then just lost it. Now he's just back. Oh, Dyer. Dyer's down.
Yep, tire gone down. Last lap.
Started out so great.
Look at all the
Why did they not do it?
Uh-oh.
Push them to the outside.
Number 2, 51, Bentley Hamilton.
51 wins it.
Second to the 74, Kipling Aldrich. Third to the 03, Drew Overlock.
All right, there we go. Got a great video of the 75 spin.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah. Hoping my is parked facing away from the track this time, so my windshield isn't completely covered in dirt, unlike last week.
Kids to the bottom of the tower.
I didn't even think about that. I parked this way.
Yeah.
All kids' own kids.
Last year, I don't remember there being nearly enough dust to really make any visibility problems for most of the races, but unless it was the sprint cars, basically. But then this past weekend, my car's windshield was completely caked in dirt. So I had to take the hose to it on Sunday.
Yeah, I would say.
Which is a real pain when you leave here at like 10 o'clock at night and have work at 5 a.m. in the morning.
Not good.
Because, I worked the 5 a.m. to 2 shift at the Walmart.
So Zach's coming out now.
Yep. Yeah, here we go. Zach Odette coming on out for his first feature of the day. Number 13. Yeah. So 17 is the brother? Yeah, he's not in this one. Okay. All right.
Automotive and salvage passport. On the pole in the 54, Dustin Babcock, Dustin Taylor, excuse me. Inside, row 2, the F1 Donkey Volunteer, out of Burnham. Here's outside, the 97 of Ron DePietro, out of Fairfield, making his season debut. Multi-time feature winner last year, the 13 is Jason Porter, out of Freeport. To his outside, Mr. Excitement, Zach Odette, out of Norrisport. Rounding out the field, the 17 of Dustin Babcock. Dustin Taylor in the 54 gets the jump. Porter in the 13, 3 wide up the middle of the line. He's on the outside here. Porter up the third.
Trying to find a good balance on the zoom. Odette on the move. White flag, last lap. Odette could get to second. I think first is out of range. Odette comes home in the third position. 54 gets it done. I will say these features are going, or not features, but heats are going by pretty quick.
Last 4 heat winner of the 54, Dr. Taylor. Give him a hand.
So I think we have 2 more heats after this. I think we have 2 heats, then the minivans.
17's supposed to come out.
Yeah, 17 and 19 are the 2 Odettes tonight.
Next to the 17.
Believe me. I know.
So yeah, this should be, because yeah, we should have Junkyard Warriors and the Rookie Series still to come out.
If they don't like me,
I think those are our last two features, or last two heats, and then we'll be into the features.
I know. Come here.
I sent Ray a text. He said, "Tell your father this Ray's a fat."
Oh, you took a picture of him?
He must have seen it when I sent him a video.
Tell Ray, thanks.
He's mad. He put too
All
much
right, so
pressure.
yeah, we're just currently in between some heats, so we're just waiting this one out. Let's see.
Ask him what he weighs.
There's a lot of talk.
So we got the truck going out to go work in the track, going in reverse. But yep, as of right now though, it's a little bit of a quiet track here in between the features there. Here we go. Here come the cars. Emerging from the pits. Yeah, Junkyard Warriors coming on out. Twelve, 81, 57, 23. There's 17. All right. Where's the Mohawk car? Where's number 19, the Mohawk car? It should be out here too, unless they just completely redid it for the other Odette.
No, he has that car here. I know.
Okay.
He got a picture of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and this should be the series, the field that the Mohawk car normally runs in.
London Howard out of Avon. His outside. The 12 was Nick Pittsburgh out of Etna.
All right. Yeah, they're nice and packed up here quick.
Okay, Ben.
Old Town. Her outside, the 57. Kenny Livy. And Galhegan.
So what's the younger Odette's name?
Side row 3, the 23.
What's the younger Odette's name? Because there's okay, so it's Zach and Ben then. All right. Yeah, well, about half the cars. Yeah, about half the cars have the little flags on the
Over
top.
at Wisconsin,
17
he
is
built.
Ben Odette.
He won a couple of the enduro races. And
Yeah.
built a couple
42
cars
is
for him.
Donald Cushman. And Temple looks for green this time. Howard and Bickford.
All right, here we go. 12 away with the lead from the top. So 12 was away with the lead here early.
Trying to get under this guy.
Pretty sure this is the Junkyard Warriors.
He's got a couple of leads. 2 to go. Coming to the white flag this time for you leaders.
12 leads wire to wire as Ben Odette comes home a little bit behind.
First time you ever drove out here.
Oh, yeah.
Zach's car, good looking car.
Yeah, it's actually
This car is always good. They need some dust.
Yeah.
For your winner, Junkyard Dog Heat. Well,
Junkyard Stocks, I was right on the series. Okay, I was right about them being the Junkyard Stocks. Yeah, that's what happens when you give it everything it's got for 5 straight laps and then try and cool it right down. Yeah, grabbing picking up a little bit of debris there on the course. And here we go, 12-year heat race winner for the Junkyard Stocks. So, yeah, not sure if Zach just decided to skip the heat or what, but yeah, that would normally be where he'd run. That's normally the group he would run the Mohawk car with, but he wasn't out there. Unless I just completely imagined not seeing a number 19 out there, but yeah. Yeah, normally he runs both of them, but I guess maybe didn't have time to get out of one and into the next.
That's the one you're talking about. He has
Yep.
it here.
Yep.
Mohawk.
Yeah, that's the Mohawk car. Which, say, tell me a better way to define that car. Yeah, my guess is maybe he just didn't have time because the 2 heats were
I don't
his
know.
2. Because last time there was a heat between the 2, so he had time to go from one to the other.
Yeah, maybe he didn't.
Yeah, because he was in that most recent feature
Probably
or
helping
heat
his
right
brother
before.
giving his fight.
Yeah. All right, so we should have, I think, just the rookies should have their heat last because for whatever reason they decided to put the rookies at the very end of the night, which I'm not really sure as to why you put the rookies on because I feel like the rookie series has the greatest chance for the widest range of outcomes. You could probably have a great race,
Yeah.
but you could also have what we saw last week where all 3 cars, one was at 10 miles an hour, the other at 20, and the other one at 30 essentially because they were spaced out about a third of the track each after like a lap.
After a lap.
Yeah, after about a lap, one was about 2/3 of a track ahead, the other one 1/3 of a track ahead, and then the third one was the baseline. And they stayed that way, and they were really quiet too. Like you could nap through the feature with the cars going because you couldn't even hear the engines.
Wow.
Yeah, the engines were that quiet. I think I could take my Prius out there and it would make more noise. And I'm saying it seemed like everybody in the crowd knew that race wasn't going to be good because it cleared way out before we even started that feature.
All those people leaving, it's too dusty.
But
I think he ran out of water. When he did that bottom lap, he ran out of water.
yep.
That's worse than the Scott Wiegand water truck.
Yeah, really.
But yeah. Yeah, because last time it was the Junkyard Warriors with the near miss on the tire and then the rookies to finish out the night. So, assuming they're keeping to the same order, rookies should be the last feature coming out now.
Here he comes. Oh,
Yeah, freshly filled up.
he better go a lot faster this time.
I was a lot faster and hit the bottom lane first since you already hit the top lane.
Yeah, I was going to
And he's going in the upper lane still. Well, he's kind of going in that middle lane, really, but he's still probably going to run out of water. Yeah. But yeah, last week, Zach in his Mohawk car and Carl Alpine, I think it was, narrowly missed the tire over here.
Wow.
Literally, Carl jumped just barely to the right side of it, Zach to the inside of the tire, both narrowly missing it. I'm definitely glad I got that on video. Video was extremely shaky because it was that late at night, but yeah.
Oh, we're getting the inside.
Here we go. Yeah, inside lane, getting that water.
When did he usually get out of here?
Last week it was about 10 o'clock. Well, it was 10 o'clock when I was getting out of here because I stayed for the rookie race, which clearly seemed like a little bit of a disappointment to have done.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and it was like that in the heat race too. The heat race was a complete separation. It wasn't even like, oh, the front two cars were competitive with each other and the third guy was way behind, because that I can totally understand. But that's the other thing with rookies, is that they can, the skill level can develop quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One or two rookies figure it out week after week. Oh, someone dropped some earmuffs.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, last week I dropped my water bottle and my 50-50 raffle tickets down there and had to climb down there.
Oh, that's not fun.
How do you get down there? Climb?
So you can either climb or you can go in and around through the area where there aren't planks.
Okay.
Just your choice if you want to do it the fun way or the safe way. As you can probably guess, I chose the fun way, not the safe way.
Of course. I can tell that. I
Yeah.
could have guessed it.
Yep. Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, here it is. Here's the Mohawk car.
Yeah.
Is this is this another round of junkyard stocks? Because usually that car runs in the junkyard stock. So, if so, they've got a big field for junkyard stocks tonight. I mean, between that last run and this run, I mean, that's what, 12, 13, 14 cars in this class? It's going to be a really awesome feature if we run all 14 of them. I say there won't be an empty part of the track anywhere.
Well, that's what you want. You want to see cars on the track.
Yeah.
Makes for good racing.
And I say the more cars we have, maybe we'll see this legendary thing called lap traffic. Wonder what that is. Haven't seen that before.
There you go.
Certainly don't see it when they bring only 3 cars to the track for some of the series.
There's Zach's brother with the Tire King thing on it. Tire King, yeah. That's Zach.
Yeah, Zach's got the Tire King Mohawk, right? Yeah, so. I'm assuming.
Ran that Tire King for the guy up in Skowhegan for years.
Really?
So working in the track a little bit here.
Yeah, I think it's working.
I will say there's at least enough banking here to actually make the top lane usable, which is kind of the biggest factor when you're looking at when you're looking to, whether or not a track needs banking or not. It is even like a fairly flat oval like Phoenix needs just enough banking to make that outside lane usable. And it goes the same way between pavement and dirt. Just needs bare minimum needs enough banking to create a second lane. Otherwise, you turn into Martinsville.
Well, that's neat that you're filming the races like this.
Yep. Had someone from New Zealand last week popping in.
Really?
Yeah. No idea what they were doing watching this, but
There you go.
probably got into the sport through SVG, coming over from New Zealand to run NASCAR this year.
Four-cylinder warriors.
Okay, four-cylinder warriors is this one.
On the pole with the 18 last season winner.
Sorry, how silly of me to confuse Junkyard Warriors with the four-cylinder warriors when 90% of these cars look identical to the ones that just ran. How silly of me to mix those two up. It's not like they have a similar name or anything. So here we go, doubled up, ready to go racing.
Driven by Steve Ratcliffe. 64, Paul Mann Sr.
Get Her Done Speedway is no longer a track. They took it down. Okay, I'm
68.
not sure what track you're referring to. I know there was that track in southern Maine they took down a while back.
Green, Miguel Pye, Sanville, your front row.
Green, green.
Coming up the outside, hard is 78 is Jeff Reed Jr., the 19 is Zach Odette.
Yeah.
They're up to third and fourth.
Wow, Zach just cleared that
Yep. I want to. Is it 18 versus 19? That's the battle I want to see. Rematch of last week.
Reed up the outside, down the back, gets into second. Odette looking to follow, you see it, still the 18 is Carl Bell.
Whoa!
Zach to second. These were the two from the tire incident last week. These two have history 1 week ago.
Whoa!
Sliding around. Oh, we got a yellow. Oh, 88. 88 was off track. We're going to see a restart. Yeah, 88 was off in the bunker over here. 18 will be the leader. 18 should be the leader. Yeah, 88 ended up all the way over here in the bunker.
There should be a light right here coming out of this turn.
Yeah.
I mean, so look at that light all the way down. Come on.
Yep.
I see a light there and a light there. That's it. I mean, I don't see anything on this side.
Yep.
Oh,
But
this
yeah.
will be an interesting.
Because they do the scoring, they only update the scoring at the line. So because 18 was the last person to lead the lap. All right, yeah, I saw that message. Yep, I saw that message. Yeah. I did not realize there was a track in Skowhegan off the top of my head, so.
Figure out what they're doing.
Yeah, we got this group here who are all at the back of the pack who need to speed up and catch up. And then we got our leaders. We got Carl, we got Zach, the two guys who were 1-2 a week ago, dueling it out here.
It looks tore up down into that first turn.
Yep.
Right, looks like almost mid-track.
All right, come on. Let's get these lap cars to speed, or not even lap cars, but let's get the traffic to speed up. Yeah, either speed up or give up the lap. Currently under the yellow flag here.
Yeah, look at them, they're jumping.
All right, here we go. At least some of the cars came into the pits this time by. We should hopefully be good to go. We'll get the 1 to green this time, double up, and go racing. Okay, here we go. Bunch them up and get ready to go back racing. We got the 2 fastest cars on the front row, 19 and 18. Yeah, Carl McAlpine versus Odette.
Alpine and Odette. They put on quite a race last Friday night.
That they did. Both of them narrowly avoiding that tire there. Let's hope for a replay as we go green, green, green.
Odette gets a little bit of a jump into turn 1. He battles back.
Man. Wow. That was a power.
Two to checkers, 2 laps to go. McAlpine not letting Odette run away with this one. Yeah. Barring a mistake here, Odette should collect this one. Back Odette over Carl McAlpine, the heat race winners. All right, there we go.
I'm not leaving.
Nice run, nice
So. Man, it's packed tonight.
Don't forget to get your 50-50. Hop on down to the booth beside the kids zone.
So. All right, so we should have one more heat race, and then we got our features. We should have our field of rookies coming on out. So, I have not gotten something to eat yet. So we may grab something in the intermission here, although this rookie race usually is based on last week is probably going to be an intermission too.
Are you the guy who videos these?
Yep.
And people pay to watch it on their phones? stuff?
It's free to watch on YouTube.
My daughter has one that she pays like $20 every race to. If she's not here
Yeah.
to watch.
Yeah, no, I mean, I have ads running on the video to make a little bit of money off of it, but it's free for people to watch.
They think Ben's car's going into limp mode.
Stop on down to Mr. Junkyard this time.
What happens when you take the exhaust off the thing? They're all electronic now.
Tonight's special is
The vans are next.
bacon chicken ranch catered
Wait,
casserole.
Vans are next? They don't have a rookie heat?
Wait till you see him in the vans next. Kyle's best friend in number 8, and
Strawberry
he's
shortcake,
in 19.
dessert.
Huh.
I never even saw a heat race with the vans.
They weren't doing a heat race for the Vans.
Now, these are minivans.
Selling popcorn.
Not
Yeah.
soccer vans.
But I was kind of expecting the rookies to come out and run a heat race, though, like
Maybe
they did
they're
last
not
week.
here. Maybe it's the vans instead.
Maybe they just didn't show up after the embarrassment of last week.
Maybe.
Last year's
But I mean, that's the thing for rookies, though, is the biggest thing for a rookie is they need track time
this year's
above all else.
Yep.
and new Unity Raceway tumbler.
Titan NASCAR Xfinity Series is still on a lightning delay down in Atlanta.
Lightning.
On track now.
Yeah, they had some stray strikes of lightning that delayed qualifying a bit.
Minivan.
So yeah, here we go. The Vans are coming out.
On the pole,
That's it. 4.
That's it.
it is familiar number 38, your very own Junkyard Joey Dyer. His outside 33 of Ross Merrill out of Gilbert Road. Road 2 inside the 08. Kyle
Zach's
Flex
got a
out of
Honda
Monroe.
minivan. He likes those Honda.
His outside 19. Zach Odette.
Yep. If they want to give those animals a good view by getting in front of everybody rather than having them look back at nothing.
Junkyard Joey Dyer and Ross Merrill front row.
Up next.
Here we go. Here comes the green flag for the minivan.
Joey Dyer, Ross Merrill. Zach Odette.
Zach Odette looking to the outside.
The outside of Merrill.
Looking for the lead already here. If I'd known the minivans were racing, I would have featured that in the hit thumbnail.
Kyle Flex, the 08, looking to the outside of Merrill.
Well, that is his buddy.
Yeah, that's his friend.
Zach Odette's got a big lead here in the first feature of the evening.
Wow. He is just killing them, Zach.
What's the over-under on how legal that car is?
Junkyard Joey on the outside of Ross Merrill out of turn 2.
Yeah, whatever that 19 has, they did not give it to the friend in the 08. A good duel for second, though.
White flag in the air.
White flag last lap already.
Joey on and Merrill battle for second.
That just means one more lap.
Joey
Yeah,
on
this is
Merrill
it.
with on the backstretch once again.
Odette's got the way to go! 38 runs wide and is going to lose second. Well, as I say, if you ain't cheating, you ain't winning, right? But yeah, man. Yeah, Odette was just in a different category compared to the rest of those vans out there. Battle for second was really good, though.
Yeah, they were side by side the whole way.
Well, until they got off in the cushion on the final corner.
That's why they call it racing.
Yep. Yeah, that was just some good old run. That was just some good old rubbing.
Up next will be features for the Fantasy Bombers and the Fantasy Modifieds.
Ooh, Fantasy Modifieds. 15 lap features. Fantasy Bombers and Fantasy Modifieds.
According to Felicia, Ben was supposed to be coming out after that.
No, in the feature race.
Yeah, when they go through the normal
But he's having
features.
problems. We don't know.
Because the order that they ran the heats should be the order they run the features. And then the Fantasy Bombers and stuff, I don't think had a heat race, so they're coming out here now. Giving the teams that did have a heat a chance to inspect and check their cars. But, yep. Alright, we'll try to avoid people's. Alright, there we go. We'll just go walk the track here. Oh. Almost walked over a kid. Oh, we got an ambulance with lights on back there. That's not good. Who's in the ambulance? Why is the ambulance got its lights on? Oh, yeah, here we go. Now, these are some cool cars. So, the Fantasy Modifieds here. I thought as they were getting into the features, they might do a little bit longer of an intermission, but... So the Fantasy Modifieds here. I remember I was really excited to see these cars race last year, and unfortunately their feature got rained out. You know, I don't know if they ever made them back up. So they're gonna go ahead and get these things bunched up and ready to go. So good up close look at the what is this? 2, 4, 8, 10 cars. So good up close look at all 10 cars. As they're going to start to pace it around, we'll just head back up to our seats. I was expecting a little bit longer of an intermission to stretch the legs. But yeah, so some good so there we go. There we go. Gave the seat cushion a chance to breathe too, so that it could puff back up.
There you go.
Because it gets flat pretty quick. And oh, Why are like half the cars already heading back to the pits?
Maybe the second half was modified.
Huh, maybe.
Oh, he said something about them taking pictures or something.
Yeah, all 10 cars came out for a photo. Looks like 4 of them are the fantasy modified fantasy bombers, and then the others are the fantasy modifieds. I don't know. They all look like they could. It looked like they could put them all out here and just do one big fantasy class.
Why don't they just go?
I mean, granted, I don't know the specifics. Maybe the other ones have way more horsepower. Green, green, green.
The 45 is Mike Chambers.
So this is the green flag.
I thought they were gonna go.
5 is Mark Collins.
So when are they gonna pull out the Model T car and go race an engine from the 20s?
Have some Model A's here. Who knows?
Might need some double A's at this point. Might run faster. I mean, they're really cool looking cars, and there's a little bit of a battle there for dead last. Yeah, this is pretty much how the rookie race was last week.
Wow.
Yeah.
4 lap and it's over, right?
No, they have a 15 lapper.
Yes?
Yeah, they're gonna put up they got 15 laps, I think. Because it's a feature, I think it's a 15 lapper. Yeah, look really cool.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Battle for the lead. A tire. No. No. Not the tire.
Here goes the tire. And we have a tire going across the raceway. That was
And they throw the caution flag, and the cars actually speed up. I'm about 90% sure these cars are going faster under the yellow than they were under the green. Yeah, I was going to grab something, and then they went and had this. And now they're all heading into the pits. Man. Again, those cars look really cool. If only they had, and I say, maybe just go and borrow some engines from like the 4-cylinder Warriors. Put those in those fantasy cars, and then maybe we'll have a real race rather than a fantasy race. But yeah, that race was.
Fantasy to see if they can race around the track.
It was more like could they actually complete a lap versus actually seeing who can complete the most laps fastest. It's just like, yep. The only challenge is, can you finish a lap? But like, so how did a car lose a tire yet still show no real performance difference? Because that tire came off of one of the 2 cars leading, and they both managed to lose no pace throughout the rest of the lap. That's just insane. I also saw the ambulance with its lights on. I have no idea why it had its lights on. We haven't had we haven't had much of any crashes. I mean, a couple of single car spins, but.
Does anyone have any other bad ideas?
Ambulance race? Yeah, get the town ambulance is going. Then if they crash, they're conveniently located. They're already in the ambulance. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's a cool place to stand and watch the race, but man, I would be a little worried about seeing my kid up there on those planks of wood there.
Fell over backwards once already.
Yeah.
I
mean, granted, I'm not the parent. In fact, I'm not a parent, but... All right, here we go. Here comes the number 8. Is number 8 going to come out and collect his flag for winning? Is he going to make it? Oh, come on. No, don't put us through 15 laps of this. Okay, oh, they've stopped him on the start-finish line. All right, so they're going to go talk to the number 8. One can only imagine what they're talking to him about. Yep, that feature was a bust. I think I've seen more competitive Truck Series races with Kyle Busch in them. When Kyle Busch just tramples the field. In fact, I think I saw more green flag passes in the race that Greg Biffle dominated. And I think I saw more lead changes in that race that Greg Biffle led line to line in the Truck Series when he ran for Kyle Busch a couple years ago.
There you go.
In the 51. But wire to wire, I still think I saw more green flag lead changes in that one than in that race.
What are these lead for?
The red car is going to do its 15 laps to collect its feature win.
At 5 miles an hour? You want to burn the gas up so you can
Get your 50-50.
Oh.
Walk down to the booth beside the kid zone.
Don't they put the lights on?
Oh, yeah, the lights will kick on here in a bit.
Watch ticket.
Trust me, this place has better lighting than Oxford. Yep, and there it is. There's the lights kicking on around here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Electricity.
Yeah, again, this place is better lit than Oxford. Because that is probably my one complaint about Oxford Speedway is the fact that the lighting there is awful.
Surprised, I mean, with the 250 there and everything.
Yeah, I mean...
We used to go for years. I miss that old NASCAR
All right, here come the rest of the cars to try and see if they can catch the 8. Let's see if they can catch the 8 here. Oh, and look at that car. That car looks like it's being held together by bubblegum and a prayer. In fact, actually, is that 5 car the same torn apart chassis that was on display last week with no bodywork? Because there was a because last week there was a completely dismantled old race car with no engine, no bodywork, just the roll cage.
Yeah.
And that car doesn't look like it's much more than that with some rusted sheet metal.
Yeah.
Oh, getting ready to go back green. Halfway. Yeah, one to green, and they are halfway home.
Serious? That's it?
The rest haven't come back out yet. There was one other. There were 4 cars at the start of this thing. But trust me, 4 is about the same amount of miles per hour that they were turning. Yeah.
Start counting some laps, my God.
Here we go. Green. Green flag is out. We are back to racing. And they actually sound halfway decent. They sound at least halfway decent. the only comedy here is just how bad it is. Yeah, I mean, it's a commanding lead, assuming he doesn't lose a wheel again.
They haven't changed.
Uh-oh.
Mark Cousins,
You should have a couple trotters.
Yeah, and the rusted up number 5 moves up to second over the Colt 45 car. Leader number 8 has got about a half track advantage here. Yellow car has dual right rears on there. I'll have to take a look at that when it comes back by. That might explain where our extra tire, where the tire came from. No, I think that's just an extra wide tire, and oh, the car, 45 smoking. 45's overheating as they come to take the white flag, last lap.
This is a shame.
Honestly, I think this is still more exciting than that rookie race last week.
Here you go. Hey!
Okay, so those were fantasy bombers. Maybe fantasy modifieds will be better. To think that we have another class of those of fantasy cars.
Why don't you just put Zach's race out here and let's have some fun?
How about this? Let's do away with these cars entirely and have them race on feet. Might be faster. Might be a faster foot race here.
Really? Just go off the racetrack here.
Last call for 50-50 and the season pass. Last call for 50-50 and the season pass.
All right, we got our 50-50 tickets. We are ready to go.
Last call for 50-50.
Well, that's not one of the weekly series. It's the first time I've ever seen those cars race. I remember being bummed out last year when this feature got rained out. I'm starting to realize I didn't miss much. Well, yeah, we did have one pass. It wasn't for the lead, but it was a pass.
It was in the pits.
No, we had one pass on track. The rusted number 5 passed Colt 45. Yeah.
We are fantasy modified for 15 laps.
Please tell me fantasy modifieds are better than fantasy bombers. Because I think we might need some real bombers if they're going to put those fantasy bombers back out there. We might need some real bombers.
Put them all together. Oh, come on. You're really going to do this again with more cars?
No, this one should have 6. This one should have 6 by my count. Because they had 10 cars on the front straightaway, and they just ran 4 of them, so this should have 6. All right, that's 3. Where are the other 3? Oh, here we go. There's some more cars. We might get to 4.
And there's one more coming.
There should be 2 more coming.
One more coming.
It's like, okay, wait a minute, I'm coming. Wait a minute.
Yeah, wait a minute. I just got my coffee. Yeah, there's the 2 others. 6 cars. I was right on that one.
I see you going through the pits there.
And yes, folks, what you just saw is probably top speed. I mean, honestly, at this point, just put just invite the Formula 3 series up here and have them run.
Anyone driving by off
Should I try and get my Prius out there and beat them?
There you go.
You show them up in a Prius?
Wow.
That car outside, or just inside the pit, could have won. That's all apart.
All right. 1 to green. They're doubled up. 1 to green. Green flag next time by.
7 is Frank Finnegan.
So, what's the over under on their top speed of the race? Do we think they hit 6 miles an hour? Do we think they hit 6? Hey, let's not get crazy here. Let's meet in the middle at 9. 15 lap feature, please. 15 laps or 15 minutes, whichever comes first. Please tell me we'll get through 15 laps in under 15 minutes here.
Stays green until it ends.
Looking for green. Jason Ripley, your front row.
There we go. Some more noise. There they are. Well, I think I figured out why they don't race those cars together. I just don't understand why the other cars exist. Because, yeah, those other cars.
Lion on the outside. That's 39.
Yeah, because that first race would have been an absolute embarrassment if they were out here with these cars.
He is flying. He's just eating up. His groove is on the outside. Look at the outside. Uh-oh.
Is that Kyle Larson? I say with the speed on that outside lane, he is flying.
Yeah. That red car looks like it's the Adams family car.
Turn 3.
Too high up.
No, he's good. I wonder if he'll come down a little bit now. It's so good up there.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, he's set for the high side. Wow, he comes off.
And the same thing is, if he tries to change up his lane and goes slower, he may lose this one. Because even going down.
It's a tightrope walk up there in the marble.
Yeah. Half down, half to go.
That guy's getting bounced all over. Oh my God. Oh yeah. He's a nice steady drive.
Not a single slide here. All right, you got a little uncomfortable on that one with how wide he was going. Well, we learned one thing. Fantasy Modified is better than Fantasy Bomber. Here we go. We're gonna get the 2 to go. Ambulance lights are back on in the background. Hearing this from a fan who passed out due to boredom.
Yeah.
white flag, 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. I will say this race has been better, but that's not saying much.
Considering where we're judging from.
Yeah, exactly. As I say, they set the bar 10 feet down. Yeah, exactly. 39 wins it.
He had that high groove working.
Now, I will say, imagine how embarrassing it would have been if they put the bombers out here at the same time. They would have been absolute traffic cones.
Been ugly.
But why do the bombers even exist if they're that slow? Like, that can't be their normal pace, right?
Horrible.
I mean, I can usually find enjoyment in almost any race.
What? I thought this was the intermission.
Huh?
15-20 minute intermission now.
Yeah, for everybody to go get food that was locked in on that thriller of a race.
That was the intermission.
Yeah.
Wow, this is horrible.
Yeah, well, luckily those aren't the weekly series. If I had to sit through those each week, I probably wouldn't have gotten the season pass. But there we go. Again, I usually try and find enjoyment in almost any race. I can even find enjoyment in blowouts as long as the leader looks like they're trying. I mean, I still remember finding enjoyment in a blowout race last year. It was one of the pickup trucks in, I think, maybe the Pro Ford stocks or something. But he stopped down the back straightaway and nearly lost the race because he parked it with on the back straightaway with 1 lap to go. Yeah, like he just was like Usain Bolt, just stopping and waiting for everybody else to catch up and then hit the gas again. And it's like, why? Yeah, that happened in one race last year. I originally thought that maybe the car broke down, but then he started right back up again. And I don't remember if he lost that race or not, but he should have. For pulling that stunt, you should lose the race.
They cleared the computer, but we still haven't gotten it out of Lisbon.
No.
All right, well, I'm going to grab some food.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck considering the line's probably going to be from here to Texas. Yep. I should have headed down during those last 2 races. I mean, there was definitely a car on track. I think there were 2 cars on track. I think that's what you call a race. Maybe. I don't know. I'm starting to question what the definition of a race is if those last 2 counted. All right, so there we go. Hey, my friend, how you doing tonight? I'm doing fantastic. Those last 2 races were awful, but hey, not every race can be a barn burner, but I'm hoping that those cars are not supposed to run like that. Let's see. And are you, all right, and let's go racing. Are you streaming the race tomorrow night? Absolutely. I will be streaming the Cup race tomorrow night. Atlanta Motor Speedway. I would have been doing the Xfinity race if it wasn't for being here. But yeah, we've had some fun. We got our 50/50 tickets already as we're walking past that booth. All right, so they don't have the bucket, so I can't even try and manipulate the votes. So, yeah, we're just getting some food here. Oh, there's the car that I thought it was. 1 second. Yeah, there's the car I thought that the Rust number 5 was. I think that car could have won one of those last 2 features. I think that car probably could have contended in that first feature. It looks about as prepared as the others. Man. Yeah, there's already some people walking out. Again, I know that we got more racing coming, so just getting this one. Gonna go over and get some food.
Watch out for people.
And yeah, so we got the big field. Looks like a game of wiffle ball today. Last time they had some football going on, and I could not throw a ball straight. All right, so Doughboys are already sold out. Onion rings are sold out, and looks like cheeseburgers are sold out. So we'll figure out what we're gonna get here.
We've already had this conversation.
All right, looks like the weather might be moving away, so Atlanta might finally start. As the Xfinity Series race in Atlanta has not even begun. Hello, can I get a chicken tender and a fry?
$10.
And let's go 2 bottles of water.
And $2.
Yeah. And there should be 15 there if I counted correctly.
Can we get you a slip?
There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. So there we go. All right, let's see what number we are. Ooh. All right, so we are 2792. Have they really gone through over 2,700 orders today, or do they not start at 0? Because it would make more sense if they started at 0, but I can't imagine that they've gone through 2,700 orders. So, all right, but yeah, we're just chilling out here. They're watering the track, and we should be getting some features going here in about 15 minutes. So, but yeah, we're just chilling out here though at the good old local short track. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying it. If you guys do enjoy these videos, feel free to leave a like, subscribe if you guys are new, so you guys don't miss any future videos or streams. Again, we'll be streaming tomorrow for the Cup race at Atlanta Motor Speedway. And maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get to stream the Xfinity Series race if it gets rained out to tomorrow. But we'll have to wait and see because I do have work. So it will be a little bit of a toss-up here. Nope. Oh, nope. We were 2792. But yeah, so we're just chilling out though. We'll have some. We'll have quite a few highlights again. They might not all be shorts, but they will all be. Because that's the weird thing. Because I stream and record in horizontal, because I think it's just the superior format. But then when I try and go and try and convert them to shorts, it makes it kind of tough. So I end up having some short, like 30-second clips. So. Again, if you guys enjoy the streams, though, feel free to check out some of the clips I'll be uploading throughout the week. 2789, that is also not us. But yeah, I'm thinking next week we'll have our Raceway shirt going. But yeah, we are just chilling out here. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. So yeah, we're just chilling out here waiting for the rest of the features to start. The Minivan race was good. The Fantasy Bombers bombed, and then the Fantasy Modifieds redeemed the Fantasy name ever so slightly. But yeah, for the most part though, not great. once again, we got our 50-50 tickets. Hopefully, we'll actually win tonight. But as I say, if we do win tonight, that'll be super exciting.
I got no hearing aids, but I figured I heard up here. I can hear a pin drop half mile of the room. Good to hear, but too much up here. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, so, yeah, we're just chilling out, though. I have no idea what that yellow car had. I think it was just an extra wide tire, but yeah, ultimately that feature was not great. But yeah, we got people all up and down the pit area here. Or not pit area, but the fan area here. Big wide open field. They're doing last calls for the 50-50. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to go ahead and get a win here. I am 2792.
They must have either went past me or something, because I'm 82.
Yeah, who knows? It seems like they've been. What did you order? Yeah, so we're waiting on the same thing. So maybe the chicken tenders are still in the fryer or something. Well, because I've seen hot dogs coming out, I haven't seen anybody get tenders. So it's probably the fact that the tenders are still cooking. But as I do see trays of tenders up there, so it shouldn't be long. Actually, I'm not sure I see a French fry in sight, so it might be the fries we're waiting on. There we go. Yeah, we're just chilling out here waiting for our food. Let's see. So.
Did you get when the kid might have that new tire?
Huh?
Did you get when the kid?
Oh, the red car? I'd have to check to see if I got it or not, but I did get last week's near miss between car.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah,
I saw that. But yeah, that kid. That's why I said it.
Yeah.
That kid clobbered it.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe he kept going.
Well, he didn't go much further. He went about 5 more feet and parked it.
How you doing? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see how the rest of the night goes.
Well, hey, as long as it's nothing like those fantasy races.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
Because those things were abysmal. So, yeah, we're just chilling out, though, here, waiting for our features to start. And currently on a small intermission here.
Averaging about 180. Had a 0 handicap all day.
Still a tough old bastard. Huh? Said you're still a tough old bastard.
Oh, 2792.
Barbecue sauce or marinara?
Nope, but I did have 2 waters I didn't get.
Them?
Nope. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh. All right, here we go. But yeah, so then we got just an update on the rest of the week's schedule after this, because we're entering a very busy week here on the channel. We got this race. We got Cup tomorrow that we'll be watching. We'll be calling virtually. Then we got a couple of days of Sunday and Monday where I will be working on clips and stuff, probably. Not sure there will be anything on the main channel, maybe a gaming channel video or stream for Mario Kart. And then we'll, Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll be back at Oxford watching Kyle Busch hopefully tear up the competition in the super modified or super late models. Then on Thursday, probably won't be much. I'll be at card night. And then we'll round out the week with Friday right back here at Unity before we head into the Chicago weekend. So should be a very full week of racing on track. So we got our food here, and we're just walking down the track. I don't have the ability to turn the camera, but we'll just go ahead and flip it around in this way. Couple of area vehicles going, trying to work this track in as we settle into the nighttime here. All right. All right. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and grab a bite to eat. I'm gonna go ahead and set the camera up in stationary mode for the track view. Everything left should be all the normal weekly series left.
Winning 50-50 ticket number for $426.
There you go.
461 48151. $426.
Wait a minute.
Come down in front of the flag stand.
Wait, what was it? I might have it.
481.
461
Yeah,
48151.
151. There it is. We got it.
All right.
Let's go.
Go.
Did you know we got a split with us?
Woo! Let's go. 50-50 winner. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Huh?
I'm literally right behind you.
Nice.
Now for the season pass, courtesy of Maine Law Speedway. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Woo! Let's go. We won the 50-50.
456-86602.
Pretty sure.
456-86602. That is for a season pass. Come down to in front of the flag stand.
I'm hoping we heard. I think I heard all the numbers right. Ooh.
And we're still looking for the 50-50 winning ticket for $426. 461 48151.
Yep, that's us.
461 48151.
Oh, there we go. 50-50.
Nice.
Let's go. Yep.
What's your name?
Ryan.
Brian.
Dyer.
From?
Waterville. All right. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yep.
Paid for your season.
The winner
Oh, there we go.
of 50-50 is Ryan Dyer from Waterville.
Let's go. Woo! Whoa.
And we're still looking for the season pass winner, 4, 5, 6, 8, 6,
Talk about a week to win it. Let's go.
Hot water in the bathroom, and you gotta hook up a hot water tank.
orange ticket.
There we go. $400. Let's go.
4, 5, 6, 6602 for a season pass. Orange ticket.
All right, orange ticket, not us,
That's
but
the last call. We will draw another ticket here in just a minute.
yep. There we go. I'll be fine.
Winning number for the season pass is
You see, the secret is I'm built out of Lego, so I can just put myself back together. Let's go. Oh, wait, they just called a different number for the other one. Let's see if we got a double winner.
Is it true you're not going back to work for Walmart today?
might call out in the morning, might come up sick. Not with with the amount of firings this week, maybe I should actually show up on time.
Really?
But
They have a lot of hirings?
apparently. I don't know, our rosters weren't working for the last 2 days, so I couldn't check to see who all was still on it or not. But yeah, my buddy Dylan wasn't there anymore. Brianna's gone, and a couple of others I've heard rumors.
Wow. Do they really have a manager now in Waterville finally?
Oh yeah, new store lead, yeah.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, after Tom left, we got Tara pretty quick from, I think, Skowhegan Walmart. Yeah, I've heard that sentiment from a few people who know her. I haven't had any negative interactions with her, but then again, I haven't had many interactions at all.
Okay.
I've seen her around a lot more, though, than I saw Tom.
Well, that's good. Maybe
Oh, here we go. Green, green, green. So, green flag is out. Let's go.
let's get some of that perk gasoline.
Whoa, 22! All right, 22 here. Had a really big slide. I will say it's very ironic that I found a busted open piece thing of pizza dough earlier today. Now I got the real dough. Battle for second. Battle for second is on.
Oh, he spun out.
Oh, no, 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 no. Will it? Oh, yep, there it is. I was going to say. He said it would, but the flag hadn't waved. I know exactly what they were doing there. Yeah, because they only count the laps that they complete. They were waiting for him to complete the lap before they threw the yellow, so that it wouldn't, so we wouldn't have to rerun an extra lap, burn an extra lap off the clock. That's so. If you ever see them delay a yellow flag, that's why. Is that they're trying to wait till they can complete the lap, so at least that lap counts.
Reminder, there is no smoking or vaping in the grandstand.
Aw, man. Say, yeah, I was about to do my first one ever. Yeah.
I don't know why we didn't drink one.
So you guys gonna be heading down to Oxford for the Kyle Busch races this weekend or this week?
No, we just came up here.
Okay, yeah.
Ben and his brother and everybody. So.
Yeah, because Kyle Busch is racing at Oxford on Tuesday, Wednesday.
Tuesday and Wednesday?
Yeah, he's running in the Celebration of America 300.
Your ticket club winner, Kid Zone winner.
Yeah.
Lee Penny below the tower for your prize. Emma Clark,
Sunday.
Thomas Goodale,
All right.
Maverick Hudson, Veronica Pacho.
Yeah, I think Kyle Busch is kind of busy Sunday. Well, no, he actually isn't busy this Sunday because the race is tomorrow night.
David Clark and Kennedy Koenig.
The best races I saw, I was in New Hampshire for the first year.
Yeah.
One more time, your Kid Zone winner.
When they were coming
Emma
up and
Clark,
trying it and stuff.
Thomas Goodale, Maverick Hudson, Veronica Pacho.
Yeah.
Cole Green,
2x2
Alan
and they
Morrison, Corbin Gallo,
they put on some
David
great shows.
Yeah, Modifieds always put on a
All
good
those
show.
guys, oh, it was great. Because see, I'm back from Connecticut where Stafford Springs.
Yeah, I've been to Stafford. Yeah, I've got a buddy who has run Stafford Speedway before. In fact, I actually got to see him race one time. Yeah. Trying to remember his name.
Turns are a little tight, but them straightaways. Good races. Raceway was Riverside.
Yeah.
That oval was like a bullroom.
Oh.
God. That was
Wait, Riverside has an oval?
Riverside. That was a high banked oval, only a quarter-mile small track. That was a great race.
I say, when I hear Riverside, I think of the old road course in California.
No, Riverside in Aguilar.
Yeah.
That was a track.
But yeah.
Look up some old video from that track.
Yeah, but yeah, my buddy drove the 94 for the Run Race Car team up at Stafford. Christopher, I cannot for the life of me remember his last name. Chris Gowinski or something like that. Yeah, Chris Gowinski or something like that, driving the 94 for Run a Race Car. Oh no, another turn. Another spin at turn 2. Yeah. Dyer suit, which is why he ran number 94 for Run a Race Car. Yeah. Yeah, he's a big Bill Elliott fan. He also carried a holographic sticker from my YouTube channel for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, because I was down there supporting another friend who I met through online racing. And he saw me putting the sticker on there, and he asked if I could give him one to put on his car. So, yeah, put it right underneath the driver's window. So, yeah, don't know if it's still there to this day. I imagine they probably repainted it at some point, but considering that was back in the early days of the pandemic.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, and then my other buddy, Patrick Jenks, had a absolutely nasty crash one year down there in Stafford as well. I think he was either driving the 3 or he crashed into the 3. I think he was 13. Yeah.
It really does.
I think he actually made the top 10 highlights of the year that year for the crash.
Especially going into any of the turns. Those straightaways.
What's even funnier is that we went and raced street stocks over on the on iRacing at Stafford, and I actually beat him. And it's like, dude, you drive these things in real life. I have never set foot in a race car ever. Yeah, and I beat him in a 1v1 15-lap feature between the two of us. And there's still green, no yellow, no yellow. All right, if you're a Red Sox fan, don't check the score. And say, if you like the Blue Jays, I got a one-way ticket back to Canada.
Aaron Keane in the 35 just about a straightaway lead over Gear Brown.
Yeah, Red Sox are currently trailing 5-0 to the Blue Jays in the 7th.
How come I'm not surprised?
Because they only play well against the good teams. That's why they were able to sweep the Yankees, but can't get a point here.
Popsicle sticks.
Yep, 2 to go, 2 to go. An absolute monster lead here. Yeah, this one would take a miracle here. And checkers are out. Zach won one of his 2 heats. He has not had a main yet. Zach Odette has not had a main event yet. He won one of his 2 heats.
One more time, your winner, Dirt Stock feature 35.
In the Mohawk car.
Huh?
In the Mohawk car.
Gear Brown second.
Yep.
Steve Rackman third.
I still can't believe how much lighter it looks when you look through the camera lens.
I know. It's. I was looking through there.
Yeah.
Really accentuates.
Still looking to give away the season pass. New winning number.
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 8, 6.
No, 4, 5.
8,
I'm 4 6s.
Orange ticket.
Orange ticket, so definitely not me.
Season pass. 4, 5,
You see, I should have gotten half orange, half pink.
8, 5. Go to the front of
You got the one that
flag stand, please.
Yes, I did. Now I get a chance to actually
That Chinese goes wild.
But yeah, someone today at Walmart popped open a thing of pizza dough and then put it right back in the cooler with the rest of them, and it's like, come on, man.
You must see it all.
Still looking for the winning ticket for the season pass.
You should have seen the time that someone took a dump in the electronics section. Are you serious? That happened one time, yeah, in electronics.
Come down to the flag stand and CP.
And then, I don't remember if that was just before or just after the time someone took a dump on the floor in the bathroom, which is at least close-er. That's still dumb, but although ironically also completely believable.
Yes.
At the exact same time. Like, you believe the stories despite how ridiculous they sound.
No, because I know.
No, we got the the fucking on the dark. Oh, we got the Chevy Silverado.
Oh, there's number 75 truck. I was looking for him earlier. 78 had a really good battle going until 78 got fed up with it and just burned him with like 9 rounds to go.
But I gotta see him come by again.
I got some guys.
No, that
No.
green one? That bright green one?
Then it's after, so it'll go
No,
back
you
up
said the
up
flying
and
race.
then to the middle.
No, you said the flying race. Shut the fuck up. I heard what you said.
So there's this feature, then I believe that green feature.
Not that one. Wait, 878? Oh, I got 43. I got the truck.
Yes, Zach Odette did win a heat race. He has not had a feature race yet. And we're just finishing some food right now.
That's my meme soundboard.
On the front row. Brother and sister. 51 is Bentley Hamilton out of Burnham. To his outside. James Dodge in the 22 out of Troy. Inside.
I got the dirt.
Oh, the pickup truck got ran wide. Wait. Wait a minute.
Right there.
So the white car that had the 75 pin, was that 78 again? Good. So that's 2 weeks in a row he's absolutely initiated contact with the 75. Yeah, I think it was. 78 just completely ran the 75 wide after ran him over last time. Because, yeah, literally last week the 75 got run over by the 78 down into this corner. And then 78 just ran the 75 wide again. That's strike 2. And we all know what happens when you hit someone the third time. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. No, I really wasn't sorry either time. On the third one, you learned that they really weren't sorry. Looks like they are assessing the 78 and end of line, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like they might be sending the 78 to the rear for unnecessary contact.
Yes, Red. Yes. Yeah, you're on his ass. Wait.
Is he telling them to bunch up or was he telling them to woe it down? Yeah, I couldn't tell though if he was trying to tell him to shrink in or if he was trying to woe him down. All right, here we go. Doubled up, ready to go back racing.
74 is Kipton Aldridge out of Haver Hill, New Hampshire. There's outside Brian Moore Flanders in the 43 from Plymouth. Green.
Side by side for the lane.
Wow, he's flying. He's got that upper work.
Yeah, 13 is on another level here. Look at 75's hood when you get a chance. Look at the bend on that 75's hood. Oh, 75 managed to pick off the 2 cars behind him. Man, there's a lot of cars tonight in this one, which I'm not complaining about.
Whoa!
What happened there? Nearly gave that one away.
He's not going to go down there again.
Doing his best, but I don't know if his best is going to be enough for 13.
Golden Allen high out of turn 2. That allows Aldrich to close right in on Allen third.
I got that one on video. I know that spin. Well, I guess we know who's winning Battle of the Pickup Trucks tonight. Because that is going to put the 74 way behind the 8-ball here. Although they're both well behind the 13, which this now puts the 13 back in range. Where's the 13? Did 13 already leave the track? Because he was way ahead, but I don't know if I don't see him out here. Flat tire. Oh my, no.
He was comfortably in the lead.
Yeah, well, I guess he should have been paying more attention to being a little easier on the tires. Because clearly now we know what it cost him.
Yep.
Lead all those laps early and you blow a tire, it doesn't really make a difference. Only lap you need to lead is the last one.
That's it.
Wow, they're actually going to make... Did they make 75 go to the rear for that one, too? No, 74 is the one that spun. Unless 75 spun him out. I don't know why the 75 would have gotten moved to the rear. Because 75 was the pickup truck right ahead of the 74.
Birthday boy, Grayson Lucas, 11 years old today, up to second.
Wait a minute. Isn't this the teens division and they just said they have an 11-year-old running?
Just being sent to the rear. He's back up to third.
Why would they have an 11-year-old running in a teens division? Something ain't adding up there. Did they forget to carry the 2 or something?
Coming to the green out of 4 this time.
Green, green, green. Well, and there goes 75 around the outside, 74 in the battle of the pickup trucks. But the battle for the lead is on. Oh, yellow! Are you kidding me? What for? All the cars are accounted for, I think, right?
They decided they didn't like
Okay, waving off the restart, okay.
43, Ryan landed more, a little bit too much of a jump.
I didn't think it was too much of a jump.
And I say, everybody behind him thought it was too much of a jump. Everybody behind him was like, hey, no, wave that one off. We want another attempt at him.
Ryan landed more, Grayson Lucas.
Just sucks at the restart.
Yep. And say, oh no, big crash! Well, there we go, yeah. So we got 3 pickup trucks all in a row racing together. Oh, Blue Jays just scored again, 6-0 against the Red Sox. Yep. As I say, they'll make that comeback when Devers comes back.
Yeah, right. I can't believe that. I just can't believe they got better.
I will say he definitely didn't seem like the kind of guy I want in my locker room, but I almost think that the talent on the field outweighs the problems in the locker room. Yeah. I mean, the way I look at it is I see him in a similar role to, like, yeah, the AB type of situation. Not a personality you want in your locker room, but he's good enough on the field to make up for it. Tell me I'm wrong on that comparison. That's pretty close to accurate. Yep. Because, trust me, anyone want AB anywhere near their locker room? Nope. Yeah. Say, but if you take out the name and want a Hall of Fame wide receiver on their roster, absolutely.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Antonio Brown.
Oh, I want AB right next to the pylon.
Yeah, I don't know if I want a guy who's currently wanted for a. I don't think I want a wide receiver who's wanted for attempted murder right now.
Hey, John Moran still his NBA ring.
Yeah, well, last time I checked, he only played with a gun. He didn't attempt to murder somebody.
Yeah, they tried to take his chain.
A little bit of a difference between playing with a firearm and attempted murder.
They tried to take his chain. Yeah, there's something.
Yeah, Antonio Brown, following a some sort of boxing match down in Miami, was involved in an attempted shooting.
He's gonna beat the case.
And there's currently a warrant out for his arrest.
He's gonna beat the case.
That sounds super fun.
Yeah.
He's gonna beat the case.
Which I don't understand how there's a warrant out for his arrest when he was detained when it happened, but I guess enough money will get you out of pretty much anything.
Absolutely.
Although I think he filed for bankruptcy last year too, so I don't know how much money he actually has left.
If I make the most money in the world, I better be able to get out of this job. How many people you got on the lot?
Huh?
Restart, I
You got on the
guess.
lot?
3 right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's been floating anywhere between about 6 to 3 most of the night. Wow, it's almost 10 o'clock already, and we still have, what, 3 more features?
3 more?
Yeah, because we got Zach Odette, then we got Ben's race, then we got Zach Odette's second feature. But why have we not gone back racing yet? Are they still cleaning up the track?
I don't know. I think they're all screwed up. The numbers are all screwed up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because the car that spun is already back out on track too. They must have gained some spots there. And Blue Jays scored again. 7-0 now. 7-0 Blue Jays, top of the 8th.
Ryan landed for
Green. I mean, the trucks are actually really fast. Oh, we got a car over here. Yeah, that's what happens when you put this many teenagers in a room together.
Wait, what'd you say?
What'd you say? I said that's what happens when you put this many teenagers in a room together.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be a mess. But yeah, I think 75 is genuinely probably a top 2 vehicle on track.
43 is completed.
Yeah, 43 is barely hanging on to these.
43! How much did I like it?
I think both 74 and 75 are both pretty good though.
I've never seen Talladega Nights. 43, have my kid.
Otherwise known as the second best racing movie of 2006.
What was the first best?
The first Cars movie came out that year.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're 100% right. 43.
75, way wide. I say 43 nearly lost it. White flag, 1 to go. Yeah. 43 is gonna hang on. Just don't screw up. And another 2 runs for the Blue Jays. Come on.
43 I fucking. What's that? 10? 10-0?
Not 9-0 against the Red Sox.
I know. What's the manager? Where's the bullpen?
Yo, how long do these normally last?
Huh?
How long do these normally last?
Okay.
I think each feature is supposed. I think each feature is supposed to be no more than 15 minutes, but sometimes when the caution flags come out, they pause the clock for a minute, for a few, to try and allow for more green flag laps. That way we can actually race.
You said the trucks. I said
Yeah. Well, the trucks were pretty fast if they could stop fighting with each other. Yeah. Because, like, did you see how fast that 75 was on those restarts? If he could have gotten away from the other 2 trucks there, he probably has that one clear and free. So, you guys heading out?
No, we're going to go.
Okay, because there are 3 more features still to go, so a long way to go.
So we're going to be here until 12 o'clock? No.
Yeah, at what point do I call in sick?
Yeah.
Yeah, feeling dirt sick.
Dusty.
Yeah, yeah.
Colin was very dusty. Feeling 50-50 raffle.
Yeah, yeah, I feel like I'm, feeling 50-50.
There you go.
Yeah, just need a dose of cup racing and I'll be back. What's really annoying though is that tomorrow's my Friday, so it's my last day of my week too. So it's like, come on. So if I take tomorrow off, I would have a 3-day weekend.
Today's Friday.
My Friday. I work Tuesday through Saturday, and then Sunday, Monday is my weekend.
Got it.
So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it's Zach, then Ben, then Zach again for the 3 remaining features.
They didn't know if he's going to get out.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, one thing that I definitely think doesn't need to come back out next week, these flies.
Yes.
She said, 15 years old or younger to race in that last race.
Yeah.
Teenagers and less than 15.
Wait a minute, less than 15. You're eliminating like half the teenagers. What about the 19, 18, 17-year-olds?
16, they're too old.
16 years old is not a teenager anymore. Wow. Yeah, and there we go, Zach Odette. So, how many laps do you think Zach's leading? All 15? Do we think he leads wire to wire? All 15?
No, he usually takes a couple laps to get there.
Well, but he's
Starting to hit a couple things on the way up.
I think he's starting, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got to push a couple guys up, so it takes a little time. Once he gets there, it's all over.
Yeah, so here we go. Zach Odette's first main event.
Remember that 13?
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, I remember him. He's gonna be a bit of a roadblock out here probably.
That's not very nice.
Well, it doesn't look like he can control the cow. It's like he can take the cans and
to do some racing before he's getting run over. Oh, here we go. 75 is getting a push to start here. I do think, though, a fun gimmick for NASCAR for the All-Star race would be to put your top 10 drivers from Cup, Xfinity, and Truck all out there on track at the same time, racing multi-class. Tell me that wouldn't be entertaining. Do it for a non-points race. Don't do it for a points race, but imagine that for the season opening clash. Your top 10 in points from the last from Cup, Xfinity, and Trucks the previous year. It would make it interesting, that's for sure. And to give an opportunity to some of those drivers who might not get a chance otherwise. There's some really good Xfinity Series drivers who just don't have the funding to move up.
Yeah.
I mean, supposedly that's the reason why Corey Heim hasn't moved up in the Toyota system yet, is because Riley Herbst has more funding. Even though Corey Heim is better by a country mile. Country mile, Talladega mile, which one is it? I wonder how much Talladega hated the fact that they were no longer the longest track in NASCAR when they started adding these other road courses in.
Yep.
So now they're just the biggest oval. But they used to be the biggest track, but then Road America came in and took that crown from them. And I think Circuit of the Americas, I think, is a 3-mile layout too. Actually, maybe not the new layout, but the traditional layout, I think, is like 3.12 miles, which is dwarfs Talladega.
On track now.
Hey, we're gonna go racing.
Automotive 2000 Fast 15 lap feature.
Wow, he sponsors this race.
Yeah, he does. It's his own series.
Just want to take a minute and thank all you guys for staying in these seats. Started hard all day. Everyone is going to stay, but thank all you guys that are staying in these bleachers every week and staying to watch these races. It's fun. Thank you all very, very much.
Woo!
The fans, it's about getting your fans in the seats, not thinking there's only.
Yeah.
Rod control. Bond, yes.
Wow.
Looking for green this time.
Yeah, massive pile up here. No, they actually managed to keep it all going. Heard us joking. 13 heard us joking about him, and he took that personal.
Whoa!
13 took it real personal that we were joking about him. Odette the second. Whoa, look at that slide. Coming up to a lap car here. And he goes and lets him right around, nice and easy. Half down, half to go. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to think we shouldn't have been insulting the 13 before this. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have been insulting the 13 before this start of this race. He lost all his speed. Zach Odette has lost all power in that car. Caution flies.
Blew a tire, I think. No, I don't know if he has any power.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is say that car does not sound like it's got power.
No, he doesn't. Motor blew.
Oh man, that sucks. Odette was catching him too. So I'll take bets on the 13 winning this one at this point, because I think on that restart, restarts, no one's got him. Nope, power for Odette. And, oh. How on earth? How did I knock my water off and it managed to actually land on the step? Normally, it would have just gone right down between them. I think he blew a motor.
I wouldn't want to be talking to him now.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be taking that motor out and giving that motor to Ben anytime soon. Because doesn't he do that over at Wiscasset for the Enduros? He takes the engine out of one car and puts it into the Enduro car. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about him doing that back in 2019 when I went to one of the Enduros. I don't remember if it was Zach Odette back then or if it was a different Odette, but I'm pretty sure it was one of them. Yeah, but this was all the way back in pre-pandemic times in 2018, so it probably wasn't Ben, I'm guessing. Not all the way back then. Not unless it was tricycle racing. As I don't think it was Ben running that one unless it was tricycle racing all the way back in 2019. Green, white checkers, green, white checker. So yeah, I think the 13 took our insults pretty personal there. Talking about he was going to be a roadblock out there. He was finding roadblocks. He wasn't the roadblock.
The way he was over here.
Yeah, the way he was swerving before the start, he looked like all the other roadblocks that we normally see out here.
Turn 4, making his first appearance this year. Last year's champion in the Fast Four. Your winner tonight, here's the quarter of the 13. Give him a hand.
So, you want to know the one positive about that happening to Zach, though? You know he's going to be driving like crazy in the second feature. Because he's going to be driving that. Yeah, he will not be driving happy in that second feature. He's going to be out for blood. Or horsepower, maybe.
Don't aim that right at my head.
Alright, I'll turn back around. Oh, so I talking to me?
I was.
Oh. How'd you know? You guys didn't say nothing. You weren't like thinking there was little what?
Oh, here we go. We got more cars coming out onto the track. All right. So this is Ben's race coming out. Yep, there he is. Ben Odette. Okay, I still can't get over how similar that 12 looks to a 17 in front of him. Well, thanks to the number on top, the number on top actually looks like a 12. The number on the side door looks like a 17. So, yeah, I won't be able to do drop the green flag for this until they get those cars out in the infield.
I think that was the other car.
But yeah. Oh yeah, they definitely are. I still remember one race I went to a quick asset. A guy spun during the Duro down the back straightaway, and he ended up in a dark patch with no light. So race control didn't even know he had spun until like 8 laps later. Because he just spun out and was in the infield on the back straightaway where there was little to no light.
On track now, your daddy and daughter recycling junkyard soft 15-lap feature.
Just the last features are only 15 laps. And not 300 like the Kyle Busch feature.
Yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't even go there.
Yeah, Zach Odette has to come and get his revenge.
Yeah, he will, but I'm not.
Oh, yeah, just here for Ben.
Sell it to Bill for 5 cents.
He said you don't care. So you out after Ben or no?
Yeah.
All right, well, it's fun having you here.
Yeah, no.
Safe travels back home.
Have fun calling out sick.
Yeah.
On the pole is the 0-2 of Paul Hopkins. Out of Camden. It's outside here. You want to go in that hole now.
Who does?
Inside room 2A.
What's
Out at any moment.
I don't buy nothing.
It's outside. 7. Kenny with the out here.
All right. Oh, we're getting ready for the green.
To go green this time.
All right, here we go. Picking up the camera and going handheld now.
Paul Hopkins.
Yours is gonna be fucking second waiting for you.
All Wilson makes it 3 wide out of turn 2. on the outside. Julie Ridley is the 8-second leader. Tono Cushman in the 42. Still taking the lead off turn 2. London Howard in the 8-second.
Yeah, those front 5 are in a different league. And really, the front 2 seem to be in a league all their own. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, oh! We got a car stuck down the front straightaway. Red flag is out. I'm gonna see if I can get a little closer to that one. See what happened. I'm gonna say red flag is out. Driver's okay. Let's go. Woo! Best words to hear after a crash like that. Driver is okay. Whew. And they are going to go ahead and slowly move these cars past the wreckage while the tow truck gets hooked up here. Yep, not sure that's how that's supposed to look.
But he's okay.
Yep, that's the most important thing about it. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. No jokes until we hear those words. Exactly. And then after that, we can make the jokes about, yep, that probably is not how that's supposed to look.
Right. You can't walk there.
Yep, you can't get there from here. Yep. I don't think that's what it means when we tell them to do a wheelie.
Definitely not.
Yeah. Oh, man. Again, jokes are only good once we know the driver's okay. Absolutely. Yeah. But you always got to be a little worried, because wasn't there a guy at Wiscasset that got hurt pretty bad last month or something?
This month.
Oh, was it earlier this month? I couldn't remember if it was late May or early June.
A couple, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
He was there at the racetrack the following week.
Yep.
Walking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember getting that update while I was calling the Xfinity Series race. Yeah.
He smacked that back wall. I mean, he smacked it out.
Yeah. Woo! Gonna say, there we go.
Yeah, that old cement don't give very much.
Yeah, no. I think Kyle Busch can attest to that after that crash back in 2015 that broke his legs.
See? There we go.
So, yep.
Okay.
He's okay.
Yep. Car still functions.
Yes.
That's why it's so right there.
Yeah, and well, that's kind of that's the whole point of a dirt bank versus a concrete wall.
Yep.
Is to be softer on the crashes.
Yep.
So earlier, was it the 78 who ran the 75 off the course? Because those two got into it last week too, down in that
I'm not sure
end.
because I work out at the front gate.
Okay, yeah, because during the
I don't
teens.
come out until after intermission.
Yeah, during the teens feature, I think it was a white car and truck set in the 78 truck that got into it in the teens feature.
No, I sit and I bought on my little.
Doing all the stamps, right?
Somebody's telling the people
Yeah.
here that if they buy this ticket here, they only have to pay us $10 over the pit. That's not true.
Well, I'll see you guys later. So, again, glad to see the driver's okay. We got one to green here as the drivers are going right on by us. Let's go right back up to our seats. So again, best words to hear in an event of any sort of crash. I mean, that one somewhat gentle, but also a weird angle. But yeah, driver is okay is the most important part. So there we go. So, yeah, he ended up backed up on the dirt banking over there. All right, so there we go. And they're going to go ahead and get the cars all lined up and ready to go back racing here shortly. Again, thank you guys for everybody that's stuck with us here as we are going a long one here. Oh, let's say no score update in the Blue Jays game. And I haven't seen it go final yet. So, oh, there it is. Literally, as I say it goes final. Blue Jays 9, Red Sox a scoreless. No, not a single run.
I doubt anybody standing.
Yep.
All a barn. Cross them up. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh, someone's in the wrong spot.
Yeah, my guess is that somebody might have been contesting their position as to where they were supposed to be. And asking for the booth to double check their positions. All right, so second car outside lane is Ben. Yeah, second car outside line.
Second row outside.
Yeah.
What you'd like to say?
What?
Second row outside.
Yep, I was giving you an update as to where Ben was if you were looking for him.
No.
Because sometimes it can be a little hard to keep track of which car's which.
Yep.
Although I will say with all the big colorful things on top, it makes it a little easier.
Footprint in the 42 for the lead.
Is it just me that imagines that front car is just a tow truck pulling the rest of them around?
There you go. There you go.
He's on the outside of Odette.
That 8 is quick.
That's the guy who crashed. From up on the banking to third place? That's insane.
We should try to go upside.
Five to go this time.
Man, that gap is massive. Oh, yellow, yellow, yellow. Turn one, yellow. Now eight's gonna have a really good shot to try and make the comeback here. He's not gonna have a lot of laps, but he's gonna be. Yep. Yeah, they need one of those giant rake things that the kids always drag to smooth out the baseball field. I think you can get 4 or 5 big guys to volunteer to drag the track. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the amount of rain we got this spring probably did not help with the track prep. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's still stuff that you do better, but yeah. Also, am I the only person that when the 42 is running with that giant glow stick thingy, I just imagine it's a tow truck pulling the rest of them around? Because as he drives, it's hanging back behind him just like a tow truck. So, we got, Ben's still up in the top 4. So he'll be second car outside line. Let's just hope the guy on the outside knows what a gas pedal is this time.
Yeah, it's really pushed back.
Yeah, is it?
But Noah was stopping that 8. I mean, no.
Well, the only person stopping the 8 was himself with the spin earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah, in order for Ben to contend here, he's going to need to turn up the speed. Oh, they didn't double up. They went single file that time. Yeah.
Car just doesn't have it.
No, you can even hear it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. And it's just flat out a different pitch than the rest.
I think they had to put some of the exhaust back together to get it back out of limp mode.
Yep. I even heard more out of that O2's motor down the checkered. Well, hey, safe travels back home.
Yeah, thanks. Good luck. Hold on to some of that money.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing a radio-style broadcast of the Cup race tomorrow night. So, yeah, I do a radio-style broadcast of a bunch of the NASCAR races whenever I'm not here. Yeah, for anyone who either just is fed up with the normal broadcast booth or when they start doing some of these streaming-only races for people who don't want to get the streaming services. Although Prime with a 30-day free trial is really one of the best out there.
Good meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Yep. Polish victory lap. Alan Kulwicki style. Let's go. Yeah, Alan Kulwicki in the Polish victory lap. Let's go. Yep, Polish victory lap right there. And we got the water truck coming back out. Let's go. Wet the track. Keep that track nice and wet. And say the water's to help reduce the amount of dust. That way we can actually see the next race. Boop. Yeah.
Can't wait till they score a touchdown. They're gonna score 3 right here. 3. Oh, my God, he's going up to the alley-oop. See? He's leading. He's gonna hobby. He's gonna alley-oop.
It's worth it.
I want to see a home run.
Oh, is that what you meant by we bring up? Can't afford that.
All right, so I believe we have only one more feature tonight. If so, that means we've got the, that should be the 4-cylinder Warriors getting ready to go. That is the series where Zach Odette runs the Mohawk car. We saw the incredible finish between him and Carl McAlpine last week, so we should be getting ready for that one shortly. But again, if you guys have enjoyed the stream so far, feel free to leave a like, subscribe if you guys are new, so you guys don't miss any future videos or live streams. And yeah, we're going to keep going at this all season long. Hopefully you guys will enjoy. But yeah, they've got cars just leaving the infield here from the junkyard stocks there. They're going to go ahead and pull this one on out. And again, just a quick rundown through the schedule the rest of the week. We've got Cup Series race tomorrow, Sunday and Monday. Maybe there will be some clips coming out from tonight, but other than that, don't expect much. Maybe a Cup Series recap on Sunday since I will have the full day. But I've also got some other just general setup things for the new office area. Then we got Tuesday and Wednesday we'll be down at Oxford Speedway watching Kyle Busch racing the Celebration of America 300. That is Tuesday and Wednesday, July 1st and 2nd. Then on Friday we'll be back out here for some more dirt racing before we go and watch Chicagoland for 4th of July weekend. In fact, again, welcome on in. We got 5 people hanging out in chat. Again, we got, I think, one more feature tonight. We'll have to wait and see, but again, we are just waiting on they're wetting the track down and getting this thing re-prepped here after a brief intermission. Again, the 4-cylinder Warriors should be the next and final feature of the evening, as it is getting late. So there we go. But so it's been a good night all around though. Picked up the 50-50 win. Let's go. So yeah, there we go. Alright, so there we go. Again, we're just chilling out here and waiting for some of these cars to join us on the track. But yeah, so again, feel free to let me know how you guys have been enjoying the stream. Again, we are just chilling out here. Has Xfinity Series race has started. And we got we got a whole different class of cars coming out here that I completely forgot about. Alright. I completely forgot about this set, so we got 2 more features. Alright, 2 features left. Okay, so these are the Pro 4s. I honestly completely forgot about this group. At least these cars are loud enough to be interesting. Second and closing. All right, change up from the lead. Three-car battle for the lead. Oh, no, 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 no! And yellow flies. Yellow, yellow, yellow. All right, well, we get to bunch them back up and do it again. Oops, I did it again. So yeah, there we go. Again, another caution flag here.
The former car of Willie Mayhew. Looking to go green this time. Nate Grant, Brandon Higgy, Jason Linscott.
This one's gonna be close. I think the 8 might be slightly faster here. Come on, he could have gotten that thing going. Uh-oh. Please tell me that's not what I felt. Please tell me that's what I... Oh. Yeah. Please tell me I'm not starting to feel some rain picking up here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'd actually been feeling it for about 30 minutes or so, some light drops, but I didn't want to say it till it felt real. At least we've made it through a significant chunk of the night, but I say it ain't over yet, but it very well is closing in on it.
Going green this time.
All right, here we go.
Side by side in the 3 seconds.
Man, 96 cannot get out of his own way. 96 might have the fastest car here if he could just stop spinning himself out. Let's say. Here we go, 2 to go. It'll be 2 to go at the line this time. 2 to go as the rain's starting to pick up. We'll see the white flag this time by. Last shot for anybody. The 96, he's either gonna win this thing or spin trying. Just couldn't overcome that spin he had earlier. That was an unfortunate spin for him. Wow, it's nearly 11 o'clock already. Yeah, saying we've got one more feature after this, I think. So here we go, doing their victory lap here. No Polish victory lap this time, just gonna go the right way.
One more time, out of turn 4, your winner of the wire nut Pro 4, Jason Lynchgard.
And yep, here we go. Here come the 4-cylinder Warriors. I believe this should be our final one of the day for features. And oh, there's that 88 car we saw spin earlier. All right. All right. So now we got the Zach Odette show here as he's going to try and absolutely pummel the field here after losing power in the earlier feature that he was in. Here we go. We've still got cars over on the infield, so we are not going green quite yet. But everybody's all doubled up, ready to go racing. And we've been, we've been live for so long tonight. So they're still doing post-race stuff down there as we've got our Pro 4, or not Pro 4s, but the 4-cylinder Warriors on the outside of the track just pacing here. Waiting for us to wrap this one up. There we go. We got our, as they pull the Pro 4s off, here comes the 88 out the pits, gonna try and join the field. We saw him out here a minute ago, but must have had something that he needed to go fix real quick while he had some time. Speaking of time, though, time is ticking because that rain is coming. As I say, we gotta drop this green flag now before this rain comes. I think this is the last feature, right?
Are they doing the vans too?
Vans ran earlier.
Oh, so yeah, then this must be it then.
Yeah, Vans didn't have a heat race. The only weird one is I didn't see the rookie series this week, because that rookie series that was absolutely a snooze fest at the end of last week didn't run a heat race today, and I haven't seen them at all. Yeah, they weren't entertaining enough. We both watch the Legacy Bombers that they had out here earlier that were going like 2 miles an hour? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that one, the biggest thing is that rookies need track time. That's the biggest thing that they need to get better. Green, green, green. Oh, caution's out. Caution's out. How's it the 88's fault this time? Yep, blue car stopped over in turn 2.
I saw it on the guy right
As a blue car just retreated to the garage area. What you looking for?
Nope, the other one's coming next time.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
If not, I'll go to speed round on Saturday. No,
I don't cheer for him, but he wins a lot.
Yeah, Odette's had the best car for pretty much like the entirety of this track's re-existence. And I know he races in Wiscasset. Okay, we're going single file, it looks like. All right, come on, let's get this thing going. 15 laps and we can get out of here. Have not completed a lap yet. 15 to go. 0 laps complete. One to green. 1 lap to green.
Adam Phillips, Wyatt Ellis, your front row. Jeff Reed, Zach Odette.
All right, doubled up, ready to go back racing. And Odette will lead the lap. Odette leads lap 1 as we go under caution yet again. As
Carl McIntyre, the 44 Wyatt Ellis, and the 94 Boston Sandville, all involved in that.
Say, this weather's nice.
How'd you like that wrap? Is that good?
Yeah, that was probably one of the bigger wrecks of the evening so far. And there he is, Carl McAlpine. We saw the close run-in he had early last week. As he filters in the line, looks like it'll be 4th? 5th looks like maybe. But yeah, we're chilling here under the caution flag yet again. So again, we're just chilling out here waiting for this thing to go back green. I'm guessing they may implement the single file restart here because we've had quite a few yellows in a row. All right, so here we go. 19. Can't even read that number. And the 18 of McAlpine all the way at the back. Yay. Not what you want to see here. Speaking of things we don't want to see, we don't want to see that yellow flag. We want to see a green one. As we got 14 laps to go and time is going to be ticking here. Yeah, they got 14 to go. They've completed one lap. All right, 1 to green. Let's get this thing going. Come on. We don't have a lot of time. This weather's starting to pick up. So again, right now we're just starting to have some weather picking up here. We have not been told yet. As I say, I think if this thing were a red flag, I think we would just call it the night, and that would be the end of this one. But again, so far there's been no word that we're under. This has been no word that we've been delayed here because of this one. Although we are under a long yellow here and I have not seen them working. It looks like they're telling them to bunch up here. So they are telling them to bunch up. We should hopefully be getting this one going. Oh, we got a car stalled in one. We got a car stalled in one. I know this shouldn't matter, but how many laps do they get to a tank? Again, that shouldn't matter, but we're pacing a lot of laps here. How many laps do they get to a tank? Because I'd hate for any of them to run out of gas here.
I know I have to do that pilot. I have to anyway.
Car is still stuck down in 1, so there we go. Wow, the Baltimore Orioles won 22-8 in their game earlier today. I didn't even know 22 points was possible in baseball. All right, come on. How long does it take? There we go. We got the car hooked up. Gonna be 2 to green, 2 to green. Is it just gonna be a green-white checker? Because we've been under the yellow long enough. I think we're out of time. I think we might be at the end of time. Both for the race and for our existence. So next time by we'll get the 1 to green, then we'll get the green flag a time ago.
Coming to green this time.
All right, coming to green this time. Okay. Odette trying to take this one. White flag for Zach Odette. All Zach has to do is get through 3 and 4 with no trouble. And there he goes, checkered flag, Zach Odette. Zach Odette wins, and oh, there's a spin. A spin as Zach Odette wins the feature here in the 4-cylinder Warriors.
Beyond the time limit is why this feature was cut short. Your winner, Tips Garage 4-cylinder Warrior, Zach Odette.
Let's say, was that our last feature, I assume? And say, everybody's starting to pile out. And say, by my count, I think that's the last feature, unless I've got one more that didn't run a heat race.
What? Are you ready?
One more time, your winner, 4-cylinder Warrior, Zach Odette. Adam, second.
Hey, thank you for hanging out, Red Zone. Again, Zach Odette, your final feature winner here, I believe, of the night. We're going to stick around just a little bit until they announce for sure, but I'm guessing it will probably be the end of the night. A lot of people leaving, but a lot of people left after this one last time, and there was one more, so who knows? Maybe it's just all the Zach Odette fans. But, yep. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and do all the posing for social media posts. As I say, rain has not picked up much. It kind of died off a little bit. A couple sprinkles here and there. That's just one more car to lose control on the dirt. Tell me I'm wrong. Let's say we don't need the pace car wrecking, because that would just be another car out there to lose control. Oh, did they say the minivans are coming back out? I thought we were done for the night. We might have one more. Okay, you were in the 78. Nice. Which 78? Because there were like 4 different 78s throughout the night. Yeah, throughout the different races. Are we not? Is there still another race? Yeah. Okay. The vans are coming back out because the vans didn't run a heat race. They just ran one. They ran one feature earlier. Yeah, because they said the vans weren't running a heat. They were just gonna go. They were just gonna be the first feature. So, I say the vans already ran their feature. The Fantasy Bombers and Fantasy Modifieds ran their quote-unquote race. Yep, it's a pretty quiet track right now.
Here comes the pace car. Pace car.
Yeah, I say the pace car in turn 4 at Pocono. That non-existent turn. Yeah, almost as real as turn 10 was in Mexico a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that turn was about as straight as some of these poles here. Yeah, on the road course in Mexico, there was a very slight bend, and they called it turn 10. I don't think any single driver even lifted off the gas through that corner. Yep. Exactly. They're like, what turn 10? Yep. And I say it's quiet. They've already taken out the trash can, so I'm thinking we might be done. So they've already flipped over all the trash cans. I'm thinking, well, they just saw the flag guy up there, so. Well, yeah. Say it's definitely weird that the rookie class didn't run tonight, because granted they had the most boring feature last week, but yeah, they were the last feature of last week. No. Fantasy Bombers were way worse. At least these cars got up over 12 miles an hour. Like, I usually can find a way to enjoy almost any race, especially if I'm in the grandstands for it. There was not much to enjoy with those fantasy bombers.
That V1, when it was in its day,
Yep.
I used to be up here and watch that. He lived in Liberty.
Yeah, I was waiting for them to bring out the.
That guy's flying over into the road and everything else. Oh yeah, he was fast.
Oh.
Smash him all out, so.
Yep.
At least he don't want that one. That was his father's car.
Yep.
It was built in my grandfather's garage.
But yeah, I'm guessing there may not be another feature. Let's see. It looks like Flag Guy might be getting ready to climb down from the flag stand too. Yep. Flag Guy's climbing down. I'm guessing that will signal that we're done. Yeah, normally they would announce the end of the night, so that's a little bit weird. Well, I'm convinced there would be some people sitting out here until next Friday if they. Yep.
I think that's what they're doing. Maybe they're all trying to figure it out.
Yep. Trying to see if they have enough cars that are still operational to put together another feature. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'll take my Prius out and do some laps. Hey, Prius versus pickup truck, let's go.
I don't know who when. Coming.
Oh,
Vans are coming.
Vans are coming. We got another feature. Let's go. Yeah, so the Vans have a second feature tonight. Let's go. Double feature for the Vans. We're not done yet. All right, so you were the third place finisher for the last feature. All right. Well, let's see. We got... Yeah, Zach. Yeah, Zach Odette driving the 19 here after winning that last feature. I wonder if he's in a better mood now after he lost that engine in his first feature of the night, or second feature of the night. Because yeah, he lost a motor in his second feature of the night. Yeah, the first of his traditional features. Oh. All right, so we get one more feature of Vans, and this is just for the fans who came and stayed for it. So let's see. All right, rounding turn 4. Green, green, green. Yep. Odette out to the lead here. We've been going for a long time here. But Odette out in front of the field, and he was the class of this field earlier. Doubt things will be much different here. Yeah, some big bumps there in turn 1, but I say Zach's minivan is absolutely powering through them. good three-way battle for second, but the lead is gone. Yeah, this battle for second is going to absolutely hand this one. 3 wide for second in a 4-car race.
Junkyard Joey and Ross Merrill battling for second. Junkyard Joe, he'll break into second down the backstretch.
All right.
Halfway for your leader, Zach Odette.
Halfway through, and it is not over for second here.
Merrill trying to fight back underneath going on.
Battle for second here is on.
Side by side in turn 3. Junkyard Joey. Merrill takes second.
Merrill taking second here. Again, Outlet, I believe it. Oh, Outlet. I have no idea how to say it. But yeah, Odette out in front of the field. So here we go. Again, battle for second is really interesting. But again, the leader is down. So there we go, Zach Odette pushing speed here. Oh no, Outlet just got loose and lost any shot here. 2 to go. It'll be 2 to go at the line. 2 to go at the line. Can the 08 make it a 1-2 finish for the Odette team? Again, Zach Odette, barring a miracle here for the rest of the field, Odette has this win in the bag.
One more time around for Zach Odette.
And the 08 loses it again. White flag, 1 to go. This one is down through 3 and 4. Your winner. There it is. Battle for second. It's going to be 33-08. 33 over 08, and then the 38 coming in fourth. So there we go, and that should round out the evening. Yeah. Oh. All right, that should conclude this one. Let's see.
Thank you all for coming
Yep.
out. Hope to see you back here next Friday night.
All right, so we are racing on 4th of July. Let's go. All right, so again, as I said, end of the evening. We had one extra feature there for the vans. We just had to wait for Odette to climb out of one car and into the next as he had back-to-back features. But, yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you guys have enjoyed this live stream, feel free to leave a like, subscribe if you guys are new so you guys don't miss any future videos or live streams. And, again, we will be here live for the NASCAR Cup Series race tomorrow. Yeah, from Atlanta Motor Speedway. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys there. We also have Kyle Busch racing at Oxford on Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. So, it's a busy week. A lot of stuff to look forward to, and I will see you guys later.